What's up, guys? We are live with some PGA Tour 5. Play some My Career. Might be hopping on with Rocky here shortly. Having some technical difficulties. Let's do it, guys. place these all at once. It takes forever.
PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. G'day, mates. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Quack and John McCarthy. And Rich, what's on the mind of these players today as they begin their quest in the Q School Final?
Their focus is to get into the top 5 and get that PGA Tour card, as the next 40 finishers will graduate to the Corn Ferry Tour next season.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the 4th hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
Not bad at all.
It's just about 3 feet away.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Okay, let's head to the next.
Let's go.
As we now move to the next hole, he has a 4-shot advantage. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Not bad. Second shot here on the 5th.
Stop rolling.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh. Oh, that almost went in. He has this putt to save his par. That's disappointing. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? Oh, well done. A good look at a birdie here. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Yeah, well played.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Shit.
That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel. A par putt awaits. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And now that finds him in first place. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with a 3-wood here.
Stop.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it.
Ah.
Oh dear, home. Oh, no. Just a short putt remaining here. And that moves them to -6 for the tournament. We have a par 5 on this one. Oh, that is crushed. Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship, and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Corn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. Oh, right by the hole. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character.
Let's
Be
go.
proud of that one.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
And Rich, we're heading into the back nine now, but I'm still thinking about that ace on the front. What a beauty that was.
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player is still flying high.
Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Round 2 of this tournament is about to begin. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Can't wait to get back to the action. Let's head down to the 11th. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
9 feet to the cup. And he holds another one, and he's building quite a sizable lead here. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Don't you dare stop it. Slow, slow.
That one just missing the fairway, but not a bad outcome. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Yeah, this is setting up nicely. It's not going to cause any troubles.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. That is a goal shot in line with the hole.
What's going on, Rocky?
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Boss.
This one is breaking left to right.
An opportunity for a birdie here. Starting this one way out to the left. It's disappointing. So close to a birdie. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Still in the lead now after that hole.
Absolutely, dude.
The 13th is a par 3.
Figured it's time I stopped using just regular generated ones off of Google. Might help with the views.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Stop rolling. Where are you going? Ugh. That was not kind.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
About 27 feet from here.
Giving this one plenty of space on the left. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And
So
that
close.
putt will drop. Well done. After that, now 17 under for the tournament. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
This is full send.
And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Opting for the 9-iron. Lovely effort that. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Little birdie look in here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here. I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Looking really good, this one. And that should secure the par on this one. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Yeah, I saw that. Might have to up the difficulty. I'm sitting at -20 and the closest to me is +1. Get some more XP. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it again. Haven't played PGA Tour in a hot minute. Probably been about 2 years since I played. What is going on here? I think my game froze. You kidding
And
me?
Rich, as this
Oh, okay.
round comes to an end, this player's absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Change the difficulty on this, I guess. Main menu. I gotta say, this has come a long way from 2K23. There's way more to do now. They got like challenges, and it seems like there's more interaction with my career.
PGA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Let's head out of the course for the third round of this event.
It seems that way. They made it so your player has like a personality trait.
This player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
I don't know why it's making me sim.
Down on the 6th.
Doesn't let you play all the holes for some reason.
That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 6th. Yeah, nicely played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
Gee,
yeah, baby.
Bursting out of the gates.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
He's currently sitting in first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Where are you going?
Lining this one out from fairways. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. Oh, just missing the birdie there. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Setting up for his third shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. He'll like to look good where he's standing on this.
I'll be playing this a little while, so let me know if you end up finding your remote. I don't know why it's making me
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. Has built a huge advantage going into the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Bean, and it's great to have you with us. And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this Q School Final, and that certainly bodes well for next season.
Most definitely leading the pack here going into the final round. They keep going this rate, they get the win, and their confidence skyrockets.
Let's go down to the 13th
I
hole.
upped the difficulty
He's been
and I'm
playing
still
beautifully all
smoking
tournament.
him.
Got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Oh man, that was
That
close.
was special.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And that putt will drop.
Go.
And he'll extend his lead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm pretty sure that that's about what I got. So like 90 feet, 98 feet.
Quality shot, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Oh, that one's
Oh.
absolutely stiff. Just a short putt remaining here. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
That was so
Back-to-back
close to an
birdies,
eagle,
moving in the
boss.
right direction there, Luke.
Currently in first position. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Standing over his second shot. Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. 13 feet to the hole.
This is for birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Ah, man.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. Going with the hybrid.
was not a good
It's
one.
not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up one, maybe two on this hole.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Has he holed it?
Yeah, baby.
And down it goes.
Oh, he's only gone and chipped in for eagle.
Gah!
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
This one's a bitch, huh?
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
Oh!
What a quality shot that was.
Oh! Dude, I almost hold it.
And just a little bit of cleanup work
Why?
remaining on this one. And he's done it. He's held it, and that means he extends his lead.
Oh,
And
man.
he's holding steady in first place after that one. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Tee shot is looking good here. Playing this shot from 120 yards. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Oh, so close to a birdie. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. And they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish fifth, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Hats off to the winner, but hats off to all the players getting through.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Q School final champion. What a life-changing moment for our featured player, Rich.
What an incredible accomplishment. Great win. Gives you so much more confidence heading to that first PGA Tour start.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I really like that too. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm gonna do some challenges real quick.
All right, let's get into a little bit of putting, and I do mean a little bit, just some short putts to start out with, just to get us warmed up. Keep an eye on the green grid. Those moving dots will show you which way the green is sloping. Faster dots mean more break. Slower dots mean, you guessed it, less break. Good luck. All right, that's one objective complete after that shot. All right, that's your second objective complete. Good stuff. Okay, that is what we came here for. We came here to beat this challenge. Nice little putt there. All right, and to reiterate, congratulations on completing this challenge. Good work. All right, that's it for me. See you again real soon. Okay, for this challenge, a little bit of a longer putt here, but the green grid is your best friend. Use those dots to pre-visualize how your line will go and feel out this break. Best of luck. Well done. That is objective number 2 in the bag. And well done with that shot. That's going to complete all your objectives. And it won't happen every time, but really cool when it does happen. Great work getting this challenge on your first attempt. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Okay, this challenge not really about sinking a putt in the hole per se. It's more about touch. Let's roll that ball around the green and try to pick up some points on those target areas. Best of luck. Beauty, that's going to complete one of your objectives. And second objective equals complete. Good stuff. All right, that putt's going to complete the challenge. That's what I like to see.
Let's go.
Okay, that's everything taken care of. Great work on the links today. Thanks a lot for playing the challenge, and we'll see you again. Okay, another putting challenge here. Green is breaking to the right. That's no problem for you, though. Just start it out a little bit left and let gravity take the wheel and guide it back to the hole. Good luck. All right, second objective now complete. There we go. That's what we like. That putt will complete this challenge. Good stuff. All right, just want to mention yet again how proud I am that you got this challenge done and dusted. All right, that's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Okay, I think you did a challenge similar to this before. This time the green is breaking left. So give it a little room on the right and watch it work back towards the hole. Let's go. Great shot. That's your first objective in the bag. Nicely done. That's going to complete objective number 2 on your list. Good work out there.
Right.
Challenge complete. Great work completing this challenge on your first attempt. And that's it for me. I'll see you soon. right, now we're working with the contours of the green a little more. Check the green grid, find your line, and give it a smooth roll with the right touch. Visualize and execute. Let's go. Good putt there. That's going to complete an objective.
That was definitely not convenient. All my messages popped up on the screen right as I'm going to make a putt.
All right, second objective is in the can. Well done.
Damn it.
All right, last shot for the challenge.
Fuck.
All right, now we're getting into the real curves. Check that green grid. Find your line and give it a smooth roll with the right touch. Visualize and execute. Let's go. Ooh, well done out there. That's going to complete this challenge. Well, you made that look fun. Challenge is in the bag now. Great stuff. That's it for me. We will see you again soon. All right, now you have some real estate to cover. And it's not a straight road there either. You got to aim smart, have a smooth stroke, and see if you can drain a few putts from way out. Let's do it. Great shot. That will complete your second objective. Ooh, golf claps to you. That's a challenge complete. Well, you showed this challenge what was what. Completing it on your first attempt. Great work. All right, that's it for me. We'll see you again soon. With these mid-length putts, it's all about speed. Too much power, and you might roll through the break too soft, and it might curl too much before it gets to the hole. You got to find that sweet spot. Let's get to it. All right, first objective complete. Great stuff. That's going to work, and that'll complete your second objective. Oh, well done. Challenge complete. Good stuff. All right, and again, I'd like to congratulate you for completing this challenge. You showed them how it was done, and I applaud you for it. All right, that's it for me. Thank you for playing. We'll see you soon. All right, this putt is going uphill, so don't be shy. Give it a nice wrap up the slope. With these uphill putts, they tend to have less break than a flat putt, so you can be a little bit bolder with your line. Good luck. All right, that's your second objective complete. Good work. And final shot of the challenge right here. All right, that putt will complete this challenge. Good stuff. All right, just want to mention yet again how happy I am that you completed all your objectives out there today. Great work. Thanks a lot for playing. We will see you soon. Okay, the green is sloping away from you, so you got to ease up on that power. Downhill putts break a little bit more as well, so aim a little wider than you would and just give it a tap and let it drift on into that cup. All right, that one's going to complete your first objective of the challenge. Oh, nicely done. That's objective number 2 complete. Ooh, that's what we like to see. Challenge complete. All right, congratulations out there. Completed this one on your first attempt. Okay, thank you again for playing. Hopefully we'll see you soon. What have they done to us here? They should have called this one the never-ending journey, I think. You're going across the green. You got a break to navigate near the cup. Take your time. Give it a good read. Give it a confident stroke. And watch it traverse that green and into the cup. Great shot, and that will complete one of your objectives. Oh, that's going to complete the challenge. Good work out there. Everything came together out there, didn't it? Love to see it. Just feels good when it all goes your way. All right, thank you for playing, and we'll see you soon. All right, last little bit of putting practice here in these tutorial challenges. Let's roll a few through those rings, get as many points as we can, and end this section of the challenges on a high note. All right, objective 1 complete.
Fuck.
All right, last little bit of putting practice here in these tutorial challenges. Let's roll a few through those rings, get as many points as we can, and end this section of the challenges on a high note.
so close.
All right, this is your final attempt.
Damn it.
All right, we're going to have to try this one again if we want to complete the challenge. Just one objective remains. Well, that's it for me. Hope. All right, we're back. We're almost done this challenge. We've only got one remaining objective left up there on the board. Good luck. All right, this is your final chance.
Come on, man. This is fucking impossible.
All right, that's too bad. Better luck next time here. Just that one objective. Hi there, and welcome to this challenge. We're giving you 5 shots. That's 5 attempts to complete the challenge. Let's go.
Fucking
Good
finally.
work out there. This challenge is complete, and I'm completely content with that performance. Good work. You stuck with this longer than some people would. That shows character. That's a good thing. Great job completing this challenge. Thanks a lot for playing. We will see you next time. All right, we're talking about recovery shots in this challenge. Now, when you're in the sand trap, don't go full hero mode. Just focus on getting it close. A clean swing with a high lofted club is really all you need here. Let's see what you do. All right, good shot. First objective complete. Oh, there we go. That's your second objective. All right, last shot here. This is your final attempt. Oh, good work out there. That is going to complete the challenge for us. Well done.
That was a tough one.
All right, and yet again, I'd like to congratulate you on completing the challenge. That was good stuff out there. Thank you very much for playing. We'll see you again soon. Okay, we're in the rough for this one. The thicker grass means less control and less distance in general. So let's club up a bit. Expect it to roll a little bit more once it lands. See what you can do. Let's go. All right, great shot. That's going to complete one of your objectives. And all the objectives now complete. Way to go out there. You completed this challenge on your first attempt. All right, that's it for me. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay, we're in the heavy rough for this challenge, aka the super cabbage. And that cabbage is going to fight back on our swing. We're going to lose distance. We're going to lose control. Going to lose a lot of spin as well. So let's not go for the hero shot. We want to get this out of the nasty stuff onto the green and set ourselves up nicely for our next shot. Let's see what we can do out there. Well done. First objective is now complete. And that'll complete your second objective. Oh, that is nice. You have completed the challenge. Well done. Golf claps all over.
We did it.
All right, this one's in the books, and honestly, not a bad way to get it done. Great work on the links. All right, thanks for playing the challenge, and we'll see you soon. All right, you're in the first cut here. Not too bad, but it'll still mess a little bit with your spin and distance. Just expect a little less control, especially on longer shots. Good luck out there. Great shot there. That's going to complete your first objective. All right, that'll complete your second objective today. And here's our final attempt at this one. Let's see what we can do.
Come on.
And at the end of this attempt, 2 objectives are completed. It's a lot of work behind us. Hello there, and welcome to this next challenge. Bunch of targets out there that we need to hit. Let's get to work.
Dang, it went in. Come on, man.
All right, final shot of the challenge. And there's just that one objective left on this
Yeah, I
challenge.
know. It's
We'll
giving me a
hopefully
pain in the ass,
bring that up
dude.
next time. Hello there, and welcome to this target challenge. Best of luck out there. Let's get to work. You've done well
There
there.
we
That'll
go.
complete this challenge. Great work. And again, I would like to reiterate my congratulations to you on completing all the objectives in the challenge. Okay, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. All right, let's get into a little bit of chipping with this challenge. The chip shot to the uninitiated is all about feel. It's just a little pop in the air, and then you let it roll out like a putt, really. Perfect for when you're just off the green. So let's chip it up and land it soft and let it roll towards the pin. Nice and simple. Let's go. All right, that's your first objective down. Well done. Good shot there. That's good enough to complete your second objective. All right, and with that, you have completed the challenge. Great stuff. All right, well done out there in this challenge. You've managed to complete it. First attempt. Wow. All right, thanks for playing the challenge, and we'll see you again soon. Okay, time to get fancy. We're doing flop shots in this challenge. The flop shot is a high lofted shot that lands nice and soft on the green. It doesn't roll very much, so it's great for clearing trouble, like if you want to hit over a bunker. And it still allows you to stop it nice and quick near the hole. So let's see what we can do in this situation. Let's go. All right, that's going to complete an objective with that shot. And second objective equals complete. Good stuff. Oh yeah, this challenge is over. Well done out there on the course. And again, fantastic work out there, getting all those objectives done and dusted. Great work in this challenge. Thanks for playing this challenge, and hopefully we'll see you next time. right, punch shot challenge. It's time to work on another way of getting out of trouble or avoiding more trouble. Keep it low and clean out of this nastiness. Punch shot is great for sneaking shots under the wind or avoiding trouble like low-hanging tree branches, for example. So let's grab a lower lofted iron and focus on control over power. Good luck.
I'm so confused. What is going on? Why is this not working?
All right, punch shot challenge. It's time to work on another way of getting out of trouble or avoiding more trouble. Keep it low and clean out of this nastiness. Punch shot is great for sneaking shots under the wind or avoiding trouble like low-hanging tree branches, for example. So let's grab a lower lofted iron and focus on control over power. Good luck.
Okay. Why is this not working?
All right, punch shot challenge. It's time to work on another way of getting out of trouble or avoiding more trouble. Keep it low and clean out of this nastiness. Punch shot is great for sneaking shots under the wind or avoiding trouble like low-hanging tree branches, for example. So let's grab a lower lofted iron and focus on control over power. Good luck.
I don't understand what is going on. This is fucking dumb. This makes absolutely no fucking sense, dude.
All right, good luck. This is your final shot. All right, we're all done here. You didn't hit any of those objectives on
Yeah,
this
no
attempt.
shit.
There's always next time. Thanks a lot for playing. We'll see you next time. All right, welcome to this next challenge. We've got a bunch of targets out there. We got to hit them. Let's go.
Dude, what is going on here? No way I just made that.
All right, load up a good one. This is your final shot at the challenge. All right, we're done here. No objectives.
I don't understand what is going on here. I don't have this shit.
All right, that's it. I'm going away for a little bit, but I'll see you real soon.
Alright, this is my last attempt, or I'm fucking just going back to career. This is stupid as fuck.
Hello there, welcome back to this challenge. Still all 3 objectives left up there, so let's get to work. Let's get those objectives this time.
So there's actually a shot called the punch shot, and I had to switch to it or it didn't fucking count. This is so dumb. Motherfucker. Gonna freak the fuck out.
All right, good stuff. That's going to complete one of your objectives. Okay, this is your final attempt. Let's make it count. Nicely done. That's going to complete objective number 2 on your list.
Yeah, didn't beat it though.
Okay, we're done here for this attempt on the challenge. Just one objective left up there.
All right, I got it, dude.
Thanks for playing. We'll see you again soon. All right, we got some targets in this challenge, and we got to hit them. Best of luck.
Come on.
All right, that is all your objectives complete. This challenge is done. All right,
Wow, that challenge is dumb as fuck.
And dusted. Again, great work out there.
Great work, great work, great work out there. All right. Ugh, that was painful.
Okay, we are in the sand for this challenge. This is where your sand wedge really earns its paycheck. Nice, clean splash shot is going to lift the ball out of that sand and onto the green. Let's give it a go here. Good luck. Right on. That will complete one of your objectives. Good stuff. All right, second objective now complete.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this challenge is done, baby. And again, I just want to reiterate my congratulations on getting all the objectives completed. Great stuff out there. Thank you for playing, and we will see you soon.
Just got a new trophy milestone. Like 6 o'clock and still light out.
Okay, for this challenge, we're going to be working on our wedge game. This club right here, it's a total short game workhorse. The wedge is perfect for lofting it up and landing it softly without a lot of rollout. Let's see how close you can get it. Good luck. right, that's good enough for completing your first objective. Well done. That is objective number 2 in the bag. Oh, you've shown us how to do it. Challenge is complete with that. Great work. All right, people, take notes. This is how you do it. Completing the challenge on your first attempt is good stuff. And golf claps to you. And that's going to do it for me. Well, hopefully we'll see you real soon. All right, time to pull a short iron out of the bag and see what we can do. Short irons are really great for short range shots.
Send me an invite.
Setting ourselves up to get a lot of birdies on our
scorecard.
All right,
I just saw your
message.
message.
See what you can do from here and get these shots close. Good luck.
What's up, OG? Shit. Really? That didn't hit it? Come on, dude.
Great shot, and that'll complete an objective. All right, second objective is in the can. Well done. All right, that'll complete this challenge for you. Great work out there. All right, let's take all that energy you had on this challenge and bottle it up and crack that open on the next challenge, because that was fun to watch. All right, that's it for me. See you again real soon.
long iron. Iron the long way.
All right, we're working on our long irons in this challenge. These are built for distance, but we have a bit more control than you would with your woods or your hybrids. Let's see how close you can stick it from way up. Good luck.
Sabby, what's going on? Nice. I'm waiting to see if Rocky's gonna hop on.
Great stuff. That's going to work, and that'll complete your second objective.
Appreciate you. Nice.
All right, this one is done.
Oh,
That's
it's tough too.
Complete. And again, let me reiterate my happiness for you for completing the challenge. Good work out there. Thanks a lot for playing the challenge, and we'll see you again. A fade is a shot that curves slightly from left to right. If you're a right-handed golfer, it's the opposite if you're left-handed. And a draw is a shot that curves slightly from right to left if you're a right-handed golfer. Also opposite for a lefty. The main point here is to shape your shots through the rings using shot shaping. Let's go. complete an objective.
I only don't mute my mic when Rocky's in here just for him. I got a bag of Doritos waiting for him.
Oh, there we go. That's your second objective. Okay, last shot. Make me proud.
Man, Rocky loves it. He knows it.
All right, just one objective remaining at the end of this attempt. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next time.
That's me. I am him.
Hello there, and welcome to this challenge. We've got a ring challenge ahead of us. Love that. Let's get dialed in and get those shots through those rings and begin.
Why could I not do this last time? I was just placing it in the wrong spot, I guess.
Oh, there we go. That is all your objectives complete. This challenge is done. All right, and again, great work on the links out there. You showed this challenge. Who's the boss? And that's it for me. I'll see you soon.
This is my jam.
All right, we're getting deeper into draws and fades for this challenge. You need to shape that shot a little more extremely for this one. Those rings are set up to really test your shot shaping skills. Let's see what you can do.
Very nice.
Great shot. That's going to complete one of your objectives. All right, that's your second objective complete. Good stuff.
It's the same shot every time. Obviously, when I get it the first time, I'm just going to keep hitting it where I was.
Oh, I think that's going to do it.
That was so
that's
easy.
all the objectives. We're done here. All right, first attempt and challenge complete. Okay, thank you again for playing. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
You guys like my custom thumbnail, by the way?
Okay, we are really getting into shot shaping now. This time
That'd be me,
added
dude,
pressure.
literally.
The shot clock. Shape those shots through those rings and get all those points. Let's go.
Yeah, that's me. I used ChatGPT to put me on the 2K cover.
Well done, and that's going to complete one of your objectives. And that'll complete your second objective. All right, time's expired on the challenge.
What?
Okay, after that attempt, you've got 2 objectives completed. That's really good stuff. Thanks a lot for playing. We will see you.
That was stupid. I'm always wearing a hat, guys. You won't catch a picture of me without a hat on, I promise.
Challenge. We're going to give you 5 shot attempts per hole. Good luck.
Whoops, way over. Got it.
Oh, very well done. That is going to do it for this challenge. You're done.
Nice.
All right, that took some serious stick-to-itiveness right there. Way to go on completing this challenge. All right, that's it for me. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, man. I think I need a lozenge.
right, back 9 at TPC Summerlin. It's time to do the golf. Let's use all the skills you've honed in all these challenges.
It's time to do the golf.
Together, and you'll complete this challenge with no sweat. I have faith in you. Let's do it.
Oh, that was terrible. What are you doing? Freaking meatball. Ugh. Ah, man. Are you kidding me? What?
Looked like you had a plan and you executed it. That's what we like to see out there. Great work in the challenge today.
Very nice. Not
All right,
much.
that's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you soon. All right, let's get into this series of tutorial-based challenges. We're going to just focus on the swing here. Nice, easy one to start out with. Let's launch a few out there and land them safely in the fairway. That is going to complete one of your objectives. Well done.
Well done.
Good shot there. That's good enough to complete your second objective. And this is your final attempt. All right, that is all the objectives complete. You've wrapped this challenge up with a nice little bow. Great work. Well, you made that look good. Also, made it look a little bit easy.
It was
try,
easy.
Completing the challenge. Fine work out there. Good job. Thanks a lot for playing. We will see you soon. All right, now for this challenge, we got to hit that fairway, but we also want to launch it through those rings up there in the air. Good luck out there. Let's get accurate. Let's get precise. Let's get some points. Good luck.
Should be. I love me some Doritos.
Great shot there. That'll complete an objective. And second objective equals complete. Good stuff. All right, this is your final attempt. Let's make it count.
Yes, Domino's Pizza.
All right, challenge complete.
Superior
Work
pizza.
done. All right, and again, I'd like to congratulate you for completing this challenge. You showed them how it was done, and I applaud you for it. Well, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you doing another one of these challenges soon.
I'm just waiting for Rocky to get back to bust out the Doritos. Actually, I think I got some Sun Chips too. Or maybe some pretzels. Not even gonna say anything if he invites me to a party. I'm just gonna go grab a bag immediately and be like, "What's up, Rocky?" and start munching.
Okay, for this challenge, we're still working on approach shots, but we're hitting from all over the fairway this time, and we're going to give you some different clubs for each approach. This way, you get to see how the ball flies off of each club, and also pay attention to how that ball rolls as well. So you can get a sense on how these different tools in your bag can help you in different situations out on the course.
Aw, man. Trash kid. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch.
All right, this is it. This is your final shot. Make it count. And that shot, well, it's going to take
You only get 5 shots on this challenge? That's whack.
And 2 objectives left over as we wind down here. Thanks for playing this challenge, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Hello there. Welcome to this challenge. You've got 5 shots available to complete this challenge. Let's go. All right, this is your final shot on this one. Oh, that is gonna work. Now, challenge is complete. And that had some flow to it. I loved watching you out there during this challenge, and always glad to watch you succeed in all things. Okay, that's it for me. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. All right, for this challenge, we're simulating an approach shot into a green. We got rings out there that if we hit through will give us points. That's good, and we got to get a certain amount of shots through those rings as well to complete this challenge. Good luck. Well done. That will complete one objective. Oh, nicely done. That's objective number 2 complete. Oh, that's going to complete the challenge. Good work out there. Who do we have here completing the challenge on your first attempt? Great work. That's it for me. We will see you again soon. right, we're getting a little bit more technical with this challenge. The fairway is still home base. That's where we want to get to. But on the way, we're going to adjust our flight path. See if you can steer the ball through these new rings. Let's go. And with that shot, that's one objective complete. All right, that'll complete your second objective today. Ooh, golf claps to you. That's a challenge complete.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
took all of Sonic's rings.
Again, how proud I am that you got this challenge done and dusted. All right, that's it. I'm going away for a little bit, but I'll see you real soon. Okay, this run is all about precision. The fairways are a little bit narrower, so let's dial in our accuracy and watch out for that last hole. Those bunkers are hungry out there.
Bunkers.
And that's good enough to complete your first objective on the list. Great stuff. Well done. That is objective number 2 in the bag.
Nice.
And all the objectives now complete. Great work in this challenge. That's everything wrapped up. All right, thanks for playing the challenge, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm almost through all the training challenges. I wanted to get all those done before I jump back into my career. I can upgrade my character a little bit. It's pretty basic right now. He has 66 overall.
Okay, let's work on your approach shots for this challenge. Approach shots are where you're basically just aiming to land the ball on the green, usually from the fairway. Think of it like setting the table for a birdie. Good stuff. That is going to complete one of your objectives. All right, second objective now complete.
Ooh, almost.
All right, let's load up our final shot of this challenge. Oh, well done. Challenge complete. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
All right, completing the challenge on your first attempt.
Very nice. How much?
That's what we want to see every time out. All right, thanks for playing the challenge, and we'll see you again soon.
No, it's just a lower total score on the course you're playing, pretty much.
All right,
It's like
we got
the
a
best shot
crosswind
you can hit in
trying
golf,
to play tricks on us
because you want
for
the
this
lowest
challenge.
score possible.
You got to aim smart and trust the wind to do its thing, because it will. A little adjustment goes a long way here. Let's go.
Whoa.
All right, that's your first objective down. Well done. All right, second objective is in the can. Well done. And well done with that shot. That's going to complete all your
Let's
objectives.
do it.
All right, just want to mention yet again how happy I am that you
I've gotten a
completed
few
all your
holes in
objectives
ones.
out there today. Great work.
I think 3 or 4.
Thanks a lot for playing. We'll see you next time. Okay, wind is still in play on this challenge. If you're right-handed,
Oh, I
great
haven't.
opportunity
This is my
to try
first
to
time
draw
playing this
flight
one.
path.
I
If
used
you're
to play
left-handed, try a little
23
fade
a
out
lot,
there.
though.
See how the wind affects it, and also see how that shot shaping can help tame the wind as well. Let's go.
What is going on?
All right, final attempt on this one. Let's make it a good one. All right, we didn't get any objectives completed on that one, but next time, completely different story. I have faith. If you give this another go, you'll have a good result.
It's weird to me too.
Thank you very much for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hello there, and welcome to this next challenge. We got 5 shots up there, and that's all you get to complete the challenge. Let's go.
Gotta go through my subs too, because I know there's a bunch of people I have on here that are no longer making content.
Okay, this is your final shot. Great shot. That will complete your second objective. All
And
right,
beat
you
the third
managed to
one.
get 2 objectives completed on that attempt. That's really good work. All right, that's it for me. We'll see you again soon.
No, it's not. You're coming right back with me.
Hi there, and welcome to the next challenge here. We've got, we're giving you 5 shots to complete this one. Best of luck.
I've been so busy that I don't even really get a chance to watch other people's content anymore, to be honest with you. Between work, my home life, and trying to keep content flowing on my channel, I just don't have enough time anymore. And I feel bad, 'cause there's a lot of people I used to watch daily almost, it seemed like, but I just don't have the time anymore.
All right, here we go. Final shot of the challenge. Let's make it a good one. All right, and with that, you have completed the challenge. Great stuff. All right, and yet again, I'd like to congratulate you on completing the challenge. That was good stuff out there. And that's going to do it for me. Well, hopefully, we'll see you real soon.
I need to stand up and stretch soon. I feel like I've been sitting in this chair for like 4 hours straight. It's because I almost have 3 hours, 38 minutes on this stream so far. It's crazy. I think I've been golfing for that long.
Okay, for this challenge, we are going to employ the wind. That's right, the wind's working for us. It is at our back. It is going to carry our shot further, so you can take less club and use that wind to help carry the ball where we need it to go. Give it a try. Let's go.
I hear you there. Oh, right in the water. That's lovely. Oh, might as well restart this challenge already. Failed it. That's great. Bro.
All right, that's one objective down.
I love starting off a challenge knowing I failed already.
All right, that's your second objective complete. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Final shot on this one. Good work out there. Challenge complete.
Wow. All right.
All right, this is just your first attempt, and we're already completed the challenge. So, yeah, so good job. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next time.
Oh, you're welcome. Man, this was a grind to beat all of these training courses. This has taken me like 2.5 hours alone. Made my character, did the opening career course, and then pretty much been on this since. This is insane. There's so many of these challenges. One more. One more.
All right, we're still in these wind-based challenges. This time the wind is hitting us right in the face. So we need to take more club than we normally would. Let's see what you can do.
What was that? Now I definitely failed this one.
Great work out there. That'll complete your first objective. Okay, final shot. Let's make it a good one.
Damn.
And as we wind down here, still 2 objectives left on the table. Okay, thank you again. All right, let's go. We have 1 objective complete already in this challenge, so we're already starting out ahead. Just 2 objectives left. Good luck out there. Let's go. Nicely done. That's going to complete objective number 2 on your list. You've done well there. That'll complete this challenge.
Yeah, beat all the training courses. Let's go.
That is smooth operating out there today in this challenge. Great work.
3 hours
And
later.
that's it for me. See you soon.
Yeah! Yes, I'm done with training for now. I've had enough. Oh yeah, that's the fit right there. I'm fine with that. Oops, I forgot to upgrade my stats. I have no idea where Rocky is. Said he was gonna hop on if I was on a while, but I've clearly been on a while, and he's clearly not here still. think I'm gonna do one more career event and I'm gonna take a break. I don't think Rocky's lurking in the chat, being honest. I'm good on. Screw that challenge. That was dumb.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The first round of the Ace Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. Rich, it's a big day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. What do they have on their mind as they take this next step?
Probably a lot of nerves going through their entire body. Their mind is racing for sure. It's just soaking it all in, knowing this is the first step, hopefully, for a fantastic career on the PGA Tour. It's exciting. It can be overwhelming at times, but I can promise you this, they're never going to forget this moment for the rest of their days.
Let's take you out to number 7 to find out what's happening there.
Does this show me the wind? No. Can I tell which way the wind is blowing? It's so weird.
He really got behind that one. Sitting at 1 under. Time now for the third. 4 strokes off the lead. And this putt has a length of 8 feet. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
The par 3 8th at TPC Boston asks all sorts of questions, Rich, but really you just got to stand up and hit a golf shot.
I'm not too sure if this is fact, Luke, but in my mind's eye, this is the hardest, as in firmest green on the golf course. It seems to repel golf balls in all directions. You find the heart of this green, job well done, and hopefully 2 putts later you're walking off with par.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Shit.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Love this finishing hole on the outward half of TPC Boston. Take us through the par 4 ninth.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green. So a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, this should start out pretty straight and then head to the right as it gets towards the hole.
Let's go.
Nice putt to make for a birdie. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
All right, guys, getting a phone call.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Wow, I thought that was going in. And just a tap in left for par. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 7th. Now to the 11th, a par 3.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3. Great design.
Got a chance here to move into the top 5. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. All right, that one is behind us. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Here's a look at the 12th hole. It's a par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Okay, that's going to play. If this putt drops, we'd have a tie for second place. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Not a whole lot to this putt. If anything, it'll move a little to the right.
And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. He is now at 4 under par for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And a great round in the books for him today, finishing the afternoon on top of the leaderboard.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 more rounds to go. Looking forward to it.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Time to catch up with the play on the 4th hole. All right, this is a moment where he needs to get something going to get out of this tie for first place. The rare eagle putt on a par 4. Wow, that is special stuff.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Henny is right there.
Yeah, it's a mid-range 32-foot putt.
This putt starts off nicely.
Looking good.
And it goes in. Okay, moving on to the next, but before we do, let's look at the updated leaderboard and now a solo leader. We've hit the par 4 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Not a bad result right there. 9 under for the tournament. How about this birdie putt? So close. A 3-foot putt. Moving along. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead. Let's get to the action on the 6th hole.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with the 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
This is looking really nice off the tee. I've got about 160 yards to the hole here. And currently leading the event by 1 stroke. All right, we can work with that. This is a tricky putt. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
This putt starts on a good line. This has my attention. This one is going to go. Time for the tee shot at the par 5.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Down to Henny.
37 feet out for this one. A big, swinging, sweeping left to righter. Started beautifully.
3 feet to the cup. That putt drops. That's 2 birdies in a row, and some momentum is building.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots.
Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are going to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
Oh, well played. This is his second shot. Opting for the 9-iron. That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And another one goes, and with it, an increase of his lead. And as we check the standings, it's a big 5-stroke advantage for our leader.
The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for third-round coverage of the Ace Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Let's go out to number 11.
Oh, that will work for him.
Wow, that is how you do it here at the 11th. And now a birdie putt coming up. He makes the putt and extends his lead. Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6. Over to the par 4 12th.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
This is a 200-yard shot.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
7 feet remains.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's move on to the next hole, but before we do, he is up by 7 shots on the leaderboard. The 13th hole is a par 4.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. A 13-footer here. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Looks good.
And he nails the putt. As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 9 shots. A par 4 here.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
That appears to be a very good line off the tee. This looks like a 190-yard shot. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. This putt from 5 feet away.
He's got this one for birdie.
Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
His second shot here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Gonna like the look of this one. Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful. Currently now 22 under the card. The 16th is a par 3.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
Going with the 6-iron here. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Oh, what a putt. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament.
Rich, only 18 holes remain, and our featured player has built a nice cushion.
This player so far out front, they really have nothing to worry about except for breathing the final 18 holes. This has been an extraordinary week for them.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to find out who will win the Ace Championship. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Just a monumental lead going in this final round. I mean, it's got to be debilitating to the other golfers around him. This player, he's so far past everybody right now, they've got to be scratching their heads going, how do we beat this guy?
Let's catch up with the play on 13. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. I like the looks of this. That's a pretty good shot right there. 8 feet remain. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. We've made it to 14.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
This shot from about 190 yards. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Here we are on the par 4 15th hole.
You have some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron. Back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
He's setting up for his second shot. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Putting for birdie. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt is going to start out straight and it'll move a little to the right after that.
I like the look of this. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. That was a beauty. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Just a short putt remaining here. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
The tee shot at 17.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman. The base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
That's a good one to build momentum on. Our leader has done it again.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This putt for a birdie. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
The birdie putt goes in. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. The 18th hole is a par 5.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side, carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily. 6s as well.
Oh, that is going to be just fine.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
One putt away from victory.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
It's in, and our featured player has clinched the win at the Ace Championship.
A win to begin the season puts this player in such a positive frame of mind for the rest of the season.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
What is this? A ball? Oh, shit. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. Go get some dinner. Might be back on later, not really sure. Might jump back on some Assassin's Creed tonight, or maybe play some more of this. That's what'll be on deck most likely though, is more Assassin's Creed. Appreciate everyone that stopped in today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Been a good change of pace going back to some sports. Been a little while since I played any sports related games. Really enjoyed this. Haven't played PGA Tour in probably over 2 years now. It's a little rusty, getting back in the swing of things. Probably end up upping the difficulty on the career mode at some point too. Already did it once. So, alright guys, take it